Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. McDaniels, that's good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Now White. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to White. Hauser outside. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Left side McDaniels. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They double-team Tatum. Brown passes to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum drives in. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's White. The 3. Queta gets the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball. On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
Here's White. To the paint. It's Brown on the wing. Right side White. Here's Tatum. Gets an open look and hits it.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Brown. To the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Queta, pass to Brown. Here's Queta, defended by Gobert. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Edwards for three. Queta pulls it in. Boston trailing. Hauser outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 6.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capability.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Edwards. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the wing, Tatum. DiVincenzo covering.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Tatum with it. Randall's in his pocket. It's stolen by Tatum. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Boston with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Outside White, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Tatum like a freight train coming. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota.
I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got 9 points.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Inside. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Brown against Edwards. JB off the bounce. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Tatum pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brown against Edwards. Drive by Brown. Here's Keita. And he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
White against DiVincenzo. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
McDaniels from long range. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. Pass to Keita. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Here's Keita. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Pritchard. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. 8-point game on the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Dosunmu. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Shannon's shot is off. And that's an intentional foul. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
To the inside. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. He on the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pritchard against Highland. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Back to Vucevic. No dice from the high post.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Count that one. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reed has the size to make room for himself inside.
Vucevic against Reed. Now here's Vucevic. No points so far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Harper. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Harper pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Shireman. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Shireman's got 5 now. Minnesota has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Sumu for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard surviving the D. Pick by Vucevic. Pritchard, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Sumu on the wing. Fires from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by Ingles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed for 3. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Vucevic to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The kick out to Ingles. Gets the 3 to fall.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 14. Walsh. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Reed for three. The shot misses. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Up top, White. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Tatum. No good with a layup. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. They get it back. The kick out to White. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Down low. DiVincenzo. The putback is no good. Here's Keita. Again, the miss by Boston. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Randall, a screen on White. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Pass to Keita. And there's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. And here's Randall. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out inside. Guarded by Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And both free throws good for Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here he goes. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Minnesota leading by 10. Now McDaniels jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Randall! The 3 ball is down!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Gobert. Shoots! Oh, he missed the jumper! 1:57 left in the final quarter. Edwards comes with a double team. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Outside White. That's in!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
DiVincenzo against White.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota leading by 13. Now McDaniels lets it fly from 18 and misses. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Tatum. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
White fires. Gobert pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. A thunderous two-hander with authority. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's off from three. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now the Timberwolves with it. At one point, they led by 16. McDaniels! Oh, missed on the tray. It's deflected. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now, here's Brown. Kata, the pass to Brown. There's a screen. Here's Kata. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Out to the right wing. Over in the corner, Brown. Down low, it's stolen by Adebayo. White against Mitchell. Left side, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Keita. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Boston. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. White the pass to Keita. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's White. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Inside, Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They swipe it. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now here's Tatum, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tatum passes to Hauser. To the paint, here's Keita. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Good on both. Here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins drives in.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Tatum with the screen on Hero. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Powell trying to free himself up. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got 6.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with...
Whoa! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
and great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Cranes the three-pointer. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Keita. Takes it inside. Tatum looking around. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the middle. Here's Keita. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kicks it out to Hero. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hero's got his first bucket in this one. White with it. He has yet to score. To the inside. Keita, no good with the layup. The Heat trail by 3. Down low. Out to Powell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero attacking. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The Heat with the lead. Mitchell finds Wiggins. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
The kick out to Tatum. To the paint, here's Kata. Brown outside. Outside Tatum, the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. From 11 feet away, hits the front of the rim and out. 1 second left. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
It takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miami trailing. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh with the 4. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Fontecchio passes to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Shireman. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. 3-point lead. Inside. Oh!
Unreal!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The kick out to Harper. Swiped it away. Here's Larson. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Larson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Vucevic is screen on Smith. Pass to Vucevic to stop the run. Jaquez with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Celtics trail by 9. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Right side, Harper. Pass to Pritchard. They set the screen to the middle. Pocket 6. Walsh can't get it to go. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. And he makes that one. Larson's got 5 points so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's taken away by Smith. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. And the Heat lead by 10.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Larson, no good. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That's to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Basket counts. Ware's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's the Heat on the break. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Walsh. The kick out to Harper. Now, here's Vucevic. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Austin needs to get off his shot. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 12. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Vucevic, it's tipped. Here's Smith driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smith's got his first points of the game. Celtics trail by 16 to the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Ware up top. Vucevic defending. Bucket is good. Ware's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so it's the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Celtics trail by 14. In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside, White. Here's Hauser, guarded by Powell. Down low. Here's Kata. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jacks up a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 14. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Tatum cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Hero doesn't get that one. Celtics trail by 15. And here is Tatum. And stolen by Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now White. Here's Hauser. White, left side. Tatum using his size inside.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Buries the deep ball.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the shot goes in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Got it to go off the glass.
Assist from Derek White.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Throws it down. What an assist! Hero against Brown. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Lots of room. Sweet shot at the right time.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Adebayo with this screen on White. Puts up a three. Up again. From outside. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Brown. And so Miami takes this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Green out there with Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Mitchell after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Basket's good. Adebayo's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Brooks missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Brooks outside. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Mitchell against Booker. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Takes the 3. They get it again. Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Up and over Brooks. Adebayo, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Booker surveying the D. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Yay, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. They now take the lead. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Booker against Mitchell. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Driving in. Rebounded by Green. Well, the Suns shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Powell.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Inside. It's tipped. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets that one. Mitchell's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, deflected. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Booker. And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick out to Williams. Williams with the screen. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker for three. Booker missing again. Heat leading by 6. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Dunn. Shoots over Hero. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For three, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 5.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Adebayo in the post. Brooks defending. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pulls up. Outside, Green fires the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 4. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Green for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, and Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
They set a pick. On the take, Gillespie. And a two-handed jam!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Dunn outside. And here's Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Brooks left side. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. It's stolen. On the wing, Brooks. Pounded by Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. The Suns leading. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Dunn right side. Back to Booker. Down low. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Dunn. Gets a hand on it, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the point. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he sinks the second. Heat trail by 4. Smith with it. Pass to Ware. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside from deep three-point land. Here's Iguodala, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. Pass to Fleming. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Now Ware. Deflected. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Drives to the hoop. Goodwin, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Fontecchio. Nails it from 3. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Iguodala. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Ware. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, the Suns shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Ware missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Goodwin, no good. The Heat with the lead. Smith outside. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. And the layup falls. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Goodwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Brooks. From downtown, yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 25 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Suns trail by 3. And here's Booker. Pass to Dunn to tie it up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Mitchell against Booker. They set the pick. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker, 5 to shoot. The open shot by Brooks. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 27 points for him.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Wiggins from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To tie it up. That's off. Heat leading by 3. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Booker. Adebayo! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Rebounded by Powell.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo up top. Takes a 3. No good. Suns trail by 5. Green misses the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Booker, stolen by Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Bam, just battles through contact.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Davion Mitchell.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Booker fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! And here's Mitchell, he'll bring it up for Miami. Flushes it down with both hands.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero. Oh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flagg. Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. Then it's Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Bagley kicks to Marshall. Nice hit again, and it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got the game going here with the first basket for the Mavs. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one drops for him.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Irving attacking, pass to Flagg. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Washington. It's hauled in by Hero. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Powell. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Bagley. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Mitchell against Irving. That one doesn't drop. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat leading by 3. Hero passes to Wiggins. A rebound by Washington.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioned. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Flagg. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 9.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about the basketball IQ of Bagley? Seems to know where misses are going ahead of time.
Here's Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside, Bagley. Washington with the screen on Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Lively sets a screen for Flag. There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Stolen by Lively. Irving with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. And that one, good. Marshall's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got 5 now.
This guy gets up in the air
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for flag. Now, here is Irving. Covered by Wiggins. On the clock. Puts it up from 17. Here's Washington. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Lively a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Mitchell. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Adebayo. Here he goes. And a missed layup. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Flag. Washington with the screen on Hero. The kick out to Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's good. And now a 7-point Dallas lead. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the fast court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2. So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's rebounded by Dallas. Middleton with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Thompson outside. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Williams passes to Lively. Had a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Kevin.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 8-point game. Rebound by Williams. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. And Miami shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Hockett. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams' shot is off. Pass to Hockett. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Bagley, and it's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Bagley with a screen on Smith, right wing. Bagley finds Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Gafford sets the pick for Bagley. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Mavericks leading by 6. 1:51 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Down low, Gafford. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Larson to the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Thompson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Smith dishes to Ware. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Back to Smith. Pass to Ware. Shot. High post. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Thompson inside, and they pick up 2. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, a tough contest from the defender does not impede the progress of Klay Thompson. He's just doing work right now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Thompson outside. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Bagley. Misses in close. Fontecchio still without a basket. Now Christie. This one for three. And Gafford throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Clyde comes in for Max Christie. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. For the screen on Mitchell. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And Miami shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing. Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Irving. And Adebayo sends it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavericks. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Thompson outside. Washington with a screen on Hero. Thompson fires. Wiggins pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 7. Adebayo. That one is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And there's the drive. The basket is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Stolen by Washington. Pass break, Dallas. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. It's good!
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Max Christie comes in for P.J. Washington. Max Christie knocks down the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
From 18 feet away, cleared away by Adebayo.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Powell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Irving looking over the floor. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And it misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
He drills the three.
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
Now Irving. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Outside, Christie. Here's Thompson. What a response! Hitting a three of their own. Adebayo fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the three.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Mitchell drives in, and the shot goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Powell covers. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pass to Adebayo. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. McDaniels from long range knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Daniels. Over Hero. McDaniels can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Shot from the wing. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Edwards. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Adebayo, no good.
defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Powell. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That shot wide open. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Gobert finds Randall. Picked by Gobert. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Count it. 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Randall outside. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. McDaniels, that's good.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Powell nails them both. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Powell passes to Adebayo. And a missed layup. Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Hero outside. And stolen by Edwards. Left side McDaniels. There's the triple. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And amazing stuff for your occupied arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Kel'el Ware, Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. McDaniels inside. Fontecchio's there.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Outside Reed. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Ware. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Here's Larson. McDaniels covering. Back to Ware for the lead. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Anderson with a screen. Sumu for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Tipped. Smith passes to Jaquez. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Reed. It's stolen by Jaquez. This one for three. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Reed. Nice D from Ware.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Smith finds Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 2-point game. Smith against Highland. Here's Fontecchio. Fires in the triple. Fontecchio's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Reed for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Ware. He's got 13. Picked it out of midair. Here's McDaniels. He can't get it to go. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Highland, the pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Outside McDaniels. DeSumo outside. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front, up by 11. And we're coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Adebayo, a screen on Gobert. Hero finds Adebayo, and he knocks the jumper down. And that's now 26 points for Bam Adebayo. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
DiVincenzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell double team. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Powell. Back to Wiggins. And another shot. Here's Adebayo. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
He hits the second from the line. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now Adebayo. Oh, he jammed it.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Adebayo! And no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Gobert. Powell with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Hero looking around. Adebayo. Off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Outside McDaniels. From downtown. Gobert saves the play. Polishes it off.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Adebayo fires. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Up top Ware, defended by Gobert. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And stolen by Edwards.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Heat. Here's Powell. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
McDaniels. The 3 is off. So the Heat win it. Boy, they didn't make... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward spot. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's Hauser, and here comes White. Leading the fast break. Queta, the pass to Hauser. Brown against Edwards. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
It's stolen by White. Brown inside. Edwards there. And it's Brown missing. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. McDaniels. The rebound by Queta.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Over Edwards. Boston again missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Hayden's shot is off. McDaniels outside. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. They keep it up. Their lead will only continue to grow. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. White goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. Here's White driving inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Keita, the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Keita gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Tatum. Still yet to score. Chalk up 2 there.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gobert's got 8 points.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
White drives in. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Teardrop shot stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Brown.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to McDaniels. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Between his... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Timberwolves trade. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the middle. Here's Keita. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now McDaniels still scoreless. Going inside, and it's Derek White with the rebound. Puts up a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White goes in. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot's good. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
Pass to Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
4-on-3 break. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
White looking around. They set the pick. Wide open look. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. White's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Outside, White. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
McDaniels on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Hauser. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top. They're up by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Boston leading by 3. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Reed. Pass to Highland. Anderson a screen on White. Highland passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. RJ, you and I talked to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Harper against Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Harper dishes to Vucevic. 2 points. That one goes. Vucevic has got his first points in this one.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Highland. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Highland with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here is Anderson. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Pritchard. Now here's Vucevic. He's tightly guarded. Pritchard gets the bucket. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Reed gets the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Vucevic is screen on Highland. And he drives in. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Vucevic is screen on Highland. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:53 left to play in the third. Driving in, here's Walsh. Off target at the rim.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Vucevic is screen on Highland. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. To the paint. Vucevic with the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Vucevic.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Anderson passes to Highland. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Rebound by the Celtics. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Outside, Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Vucevic. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Celtics leading by 11. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Shireman. Pass to Vucevic. Off with the layup. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the pick. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. No good with the triple. Timberwolves on offense. Randall right side. Fires the 3. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Randall against Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so Tatum nails them both. Timberwolves trail by 13. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Inside, here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And that one is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
From 18 feet away. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Was it just me or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it doesn't go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17-point lead, their biggest. Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
from attacking. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
The long shot, no good. Boston leading by 16. Here's Keita. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. White fires. Great determination, but can't put it back in. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by White and taken away by Brown.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
17-foot shot away. Oh, sticks the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Tatum! Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And down goes the three. Here's White. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tries it from 19. The shot is off. And the Timberwolves with possession here. DiVincenzo. The three doesn't go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
White against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Randall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Celtics. For the Miami Heat, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Celtics, Heat, tip-off right after this. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Basket counts. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Pass to Tatum. And he White banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
That's good from White. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Brown, that's good.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Tatum. Driving inside. Here's Kata. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Hauser. There's a screen. Here's Kata. Back to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. The open shot, White. Adebayo grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Adebayo in the post. The layup off target. Brown against Hero. Pass to Kata. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Adebayo. Powell with a steal. Finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And finished off by Adebayo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Powell. Boston pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's White. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, Hauser grabs the board. For Boston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kata. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 17 points for Bam Adebayo.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat between the scoring and rebounding. An excellent period. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Tatum against Adebayo. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Adebayo, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Keita. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Wiggins, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Keita, pass to Tatum. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. White looking it over. Down low. Here's Keita. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Keita's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw's good, Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. White, the pass to Keita. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Offline with a 3. Celtics trail by 10. White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Hauser outside. Tatum, a screen on Powell. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Miami leading by 10. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Mitchell against White. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Up top, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Tatum, a screen on Powell. To the paint. Adebayo with the rejection. Powell, left side. Here's the floater. That shot, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in a 2-guard. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. Hauser passes to Keita. That one falls. Keita's got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat leading by 14. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Miami moving it around. Got a piece of it. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Keita, pass to Hauser. White against Smith. The kick to Tatum. JT for 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Pass to Ware. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Where? That's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brown passes to Keita. Larson with a rebound. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Ware. Smith inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside White. No good on the triple. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's where. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside White. There's a screen. He takes it in. Pass to Queta. Rebound Miami. Now here's Smith. Here's Ware. He's guarded by White. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
White with it, guarded now by Jaquez. There's Tatum with the three. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Queta, pass to White. Jacks up a three. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Pass to Ware. Releases. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Ware's got 11. Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Brown. Tipped. Here's Larson. He's guarded by White. Larson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 15.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jaquez against Tatum. Hauser outside. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Fontecchio with some nice D. Here's Ware. Yep, count it. He's got 13.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 17. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Well, the Heat's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The assist.
Mitchell's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And here's Tatum. Here's Queta. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Adebayo, the open look. A quick shot there. It's off target. Celtics trail by 15. Up top, White. Checked by Mitchell. Inside. White gets it to go.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Queta. The kick out to White from behind the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
He goes up, and White finishes off the break. Well done.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Adebayo! Cleared away by White.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Keita, hounded by Wiggins. Tatum can't hit it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins gets a step. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, a mix of agility and speed gets Wiggins to his shot. Even the contact can't slow him down.
Outside White. And he slams it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Powell fires. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
No good from three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tatum with it. Now Wiggins defending. Cleared away by Mitchell. Heat leading by 9. 1:05 left in the game. He launches. The triple drops.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside White. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Booker the pass to Brooks. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Booker the pass to Dunn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Wiggins. And no good that time. Dunn with some nice D. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
A nice shot by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one falls.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for the Suns.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
At the line for 2.
And Adebayo drops them both. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Brooks for 3. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Overdone. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Looking to end his cold spell. Tries again. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Mitchell in the corner. Fires the 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and giving it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 side. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Pulls up on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive, and no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Brooks in the corner. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat leading by 4. Left side, Adebayo. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's Green with the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Adebayo. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Booker dishes to Brooks. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Wiggins. No scoring in this one. It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Done. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. 23 points for Bam Adebayo. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Brooks. It's good from about 19 feet. Brooks has got 12 in the game.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Booker following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Down low. Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got 29 in the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Brooks with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
To the inside. Lets it go with a 3. And the Suns another 3.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Adebayo.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so we conclude the first half. The Suns on top, up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Good one out there with Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 4. Here's Fleming. They get the rebound. Iguodala, no good. Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Ware. And Fleming pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
That's a good one. Ware with it, now defended by Goodwin. From past the arc, yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Larson.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Larson. Again, the miss by the Heat. Suns leading by 3. Allen for 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Ware passes to Hawkes. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Goodwin. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Heat trail by 3. To the middle. Goodwin with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. Allen for the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low, here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen for 3. Second shot opportunity. Iguodala, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Smith kicks to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Back to Jaquez. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot by Fleming, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out to Smith. Back to Ware. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Goodwin. Off target from outside. Miami's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
They set the pick. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. Offline with his 3. The Heat have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Heat have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Count it, good. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Ware up and in on the layup. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Here's Larson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Clock is at 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Suns trail. Pass to Brooks. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. Eyes again. And it's laid in by Brooks. Brooks has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Phoenix. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brooks finds Dunn. No good on the three. The Heat have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the paint. Unloads from 9. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Brooks. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's Brooks putting it right back in.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Powell there for the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That's off. Suns have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo off the glass.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Booker fires. He's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Suns leading by 3. Fires the 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. Wiggins. Oh, the dunk!
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Hero there for the rebound. Heat shooting in this game, 45%. And he gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Booker misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, Adebayo. No good, that would have tied it. Brooks. And there's the 3.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Adebayo fires a 3-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And stolen by Dunn. An even 3-on-3 break. 26 seconds left in the game. Dunn with a screen on Hero. Brooks. No good from 3. Mitchell against Booker. Now Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And so it's Phoenix who straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Our game two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Cans it with nobody near him. Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Mitchell. That one goes. Count it.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Inside. Ball stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins looking around. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Ware. 4-3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Got it from about 16 feet.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bagley, pass to Flag. Fires the 3. Marshall can't hit. Miami trailing. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Marshall passes to Bagley. No good on the 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Irving. Marshall on the wing. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. To the inside. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Adebayo.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Left side Bagley. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Mavericks trail by 5. Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Hero. Back to Bagley. Shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. Bagley's got 10 points.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, up 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. The drive by Mitchell. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Christie finds Irving. Takes it inside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Adebayo, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got 6.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Adebayo, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Irving with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Irving against Adebayo. Irving, no good. For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Missed inside. Left side Adebayo. No good on the shot. Dallas shooting just under 40% from the field. Bagley sets a screen. Fires, high post. Irving, that's good. Give him 8.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks trailing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wiggins. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Gafford with a screen on Wiggins. Williams passes to Gafford. Miami moving it around. Picked it! Mitchell against Williams. Pass to Flag. Christie with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gafford. On the wing, Christie. Pounded by Wiggins. Shoots from the line. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat of the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Washington's checked in for Dallas, and he can't hit the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Adebayo from long range, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Mitchell against Williams. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Williams. Counted. Good. 7 seconds left in the second. Christie with a steal. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 5. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And let's take a look at Miami. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Outside, Williams. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Adebayo against Gafford. Adebayo, that's good.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Gafford the screen. Christie with a drive. Knocks it loose. Heat leading by 10. Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Jaquez. And the bucket is good. Jaquez has got his first points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Thompson outside. Washington a screen. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Smith against Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Gafford with the block. To the middle. The shake. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Brian, back over to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington a screen. Here's Thompson to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Christie finds Williams. Here's Lively. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Williams. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Washington against Jaquez. Stolen by Thompson. Williams on the wing to the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williams. The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Christie. Smith finds Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Williams with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Williams in the post. Working on Adebayo. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Bam Adebayo. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. 24 seconds left in the third. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Lively with a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. Ware with it. To the inside. Foul, it's good. And the Heat lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Flagg, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
From deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams against Mitchell. Bagley sets a screen. Out to the right wing to take the lead. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Powell for 3. Ware. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Thompson. Hey! Exploding to the rim! Thompson powers it down!
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And stolen by Bagley! On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Out to Bagley. 3-pointer. Nope. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Cooper Flagg to take the lead. He gets the layup. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Williams. Quick 2. All net.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Marshall inside. Howe covers. He gets two from the low post.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is!
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Wiggins outside. Cash from downtown!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Bagley. No one near him. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. But he does tie it up.
And there's the screen. Flag outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie! Oh, it doesn't go! Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Irving. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving with it. Hero picks him up.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He lets it go. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat. They've got Mitchell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history. Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
DiVincenzo now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Adebayo gets to Wiggins. Right side, Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Back to Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's good. Edwards got 5 now.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's McDaniels after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Powell on the wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from that.
Timberwolves leading by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The basket's coming early. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. And it's put back in by Powell.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Handle no good. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Adebayo. And Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there. Doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Adebayo. In the corner, Powell with it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
On deep, Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 20.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. McDaniels on the wing. He's got 8. Randall down low. He's against Wiggins. Randall no good. Adebayo high post.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. Timberwolves trail. Over in the corner, McDaniels. To halt the run, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miami no good on that time either. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hero. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Over Gobert. And too long on the shot. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 3 seconds left. And then Randall screws it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Conley. Then it's Dosumu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to Anderson. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bones Highland is checked in for Mike Conley. Smith against Highland. Here's Ware, and the 3 ball is good. Ware's got 5. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's Smith missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Dosumu. Jaquez with the steal. Now Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here's Reed. Miami grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 9-1 run. Has to Ware. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. From downtown, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Dosumu finds Reed from deep. No good that time. Miami leading by 5. Jaquez left side. Has to Ware. Off on the layup. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Highland misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pass to Reed. Back to Dosumu. There's the steal. Shannon passes to Reed. Now Dosunmu. Rebound by Smith. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Larson. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Drops in the tray. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anderson makes terrific decisions, especially for his position. He's a great passer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ware finds Hawkins. He can't get that one to fall. Reed with the defensive effort. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Larson. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Both shots good from the stripe. The Heat leading by 6. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota pushing it up. And stolen by Wiggins. The finish, and Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's Edwards. Norman Powell with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's DiVincenzo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that one's good. Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And it's in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, Adebayo. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. With the drive, it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards fires. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Stolen by McDaniel. Let's lose a three. Can't get it. The Heat leading by 14. Adebayo. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Adebayo. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Adebayo. And again, no good. McDaniels knocks down the three.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Minnesota fouls. DiVincenzo. First personal foul. Second team.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Back along for the Heat. Mitchell taking 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Edwards with it. Now.
My goodness.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero against Edwards. Hero fires. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's White, and stolen by Gobert. Inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Drive by Brown. And again, unable to change momentum here. White against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's White. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. I mean, that was a loud 2 points.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Minnesota.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
McDaniels can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So they take the lead. Tatum's got 8 points.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Back to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Queta no good. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Queta pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Hauser. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gobert up top. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one drops for him.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Queta no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on White. For 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from 3-point range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Rudy Gobert. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Brown passes to White. Outside Tatum. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nas Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hauser passes to Queta. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Reed, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Here's Keita. Nifty move. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket on the night. Keita gets the bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds in the game. White with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hauser can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. McDaniels from long range. Boston pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brown. Hauser passes to White. Inside, here's Keita, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Beyond the arc, and Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 assists now tonight. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Keita no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Right side, McDaniels. The 3 on target from range. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
White can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Tatum with a steal. Brown inside. DiVincenzo covering. Keita. The shot no good. Nice D from Reed. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
For 3, Randall can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 15.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed finds McDaniels. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Minnesota with it. McDaniels can't hit. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're taking about the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Reed can't hit. Boston trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Highland, he's checked in for Conley. Pritchard against Highland. Down low, Walsh. Off with the layup. Minnesota leading by 4. Dosunmu on the wing. This one for 3. That shot is off. Boston shooting 56% today. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
They set the screen. Reed in the post, working on Vucevic. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Pass to Shireman for the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Reed. Up and in on the layup. Reed's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Highland against Pritchard. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. From the arc. Cranes the triple. He's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Reed, covered by Vucevic. A slam dunk by Reed.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. High post Reed, working on Vucevic. Back to Reed. Here's the second effort. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Pritchard against Highland. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pritchard surviving the D. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got his first basket.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Reed sets a screen. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pritchard against Highland. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Goes up at the stripe. Up again. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Dosunmu for 3. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Stolen by Ingles. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's stolen away. Pass to Shireman for the tie. Here's Vucevic. Off the mark from 16 feet. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Edwards. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. Now White. Here's Keita. Pass to Hauser. Over McDaniels. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists now in the game. DiVincenzo against White. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
White looking it over. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Hauser. For 3. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. McDaniels fires. Can't get the 3. Celtics trail by 8. And there's a pick. White drives in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Minnesota has got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's the pass to Brown. Outside White. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Edwards. McDaniels. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cleared away by Edwards.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jason Tatum. And the three misses. Minnesota has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. McDaniels fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here are the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now McDaniels puts up the tray. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Shot's no good. Brown against Edwards. Tatum outside. Randall with a steal. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's White, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Brown the pass to Kata. Outside Tatum. And he gets the bucket.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
White finds Brown. Out to White. To the middle. Here's Kata. And he jams it with authority.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Adebayo with this screen on White. Pass to Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. That one good for 2. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Brown uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brown the pass to Kata. Outside Tatum. Over Wiggins. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the first. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's White. The layup off target. The Heat trail by 6. Wiggins drives in, and the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Here's Adebayo. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Brown the pass to White. There's the screen. Inside, Keita. Over to the left wing. Back to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good work there as it goes. Keita's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Brown against Hero. Brown gets it done inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Shoots. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 7. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Powell. Here's Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Hauser. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Hauser. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Here's Tatum. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami trailing. Pass to Adebayo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .116 left in the first half of basketball. Right side, White. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hero finds Adebayo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
denied. It's White on the wing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cada. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Boston lead. Here's Adebayo. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Tough shot from Bam. But man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And the three off target. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jason Tatum. 2.
First free throw is good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Both good from the line that time. The Heat trail by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Down low, here's Cada. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
What a sell on that pump from Vucevic. He had my head moving there.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Where? Good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
A putback. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Harper. Larson with the rebound.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
That one misses. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Smith dishes to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Smith against Pritchard. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Heat trail by 3. Ware finds Jaquez. Ware, no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Vucevic a screen on Jaquez. It's deflected. Smith against Pritchard. Here's Ware. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 17.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pritchard passes to Harper. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ware. For the lead. They get it back. That shot, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harper, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Walsh. Here's Vucevic. The shot from the low post is good. Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Here's Shireman. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Vucevic a screen on Smith inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Celtics leading by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Parker. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Adebayo.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Knocked away. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Right the pass to Keita. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brown kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser misses. The Heat trail by 8. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Tatum. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. White. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The 3 goes down.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And that one is good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now, Adebayo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
White lays it in off the window.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Team foul.
Here's Adebayo. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Mitchell. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Hero against Brown. One-handed!
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now, Adebayo. Got it to go.
great touch. For a man with a power game, Bam still has plenty of finesse.
Here's Tatum. Shoots the three. There's Tatum's range on display.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Here's Adebayo. All alone, and he makes that one count. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Mitchell against White. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Trying again. Cleared away by Adebayo. So we see Boston get the win here. Solid.
The end of the game.
Jason, with you guys being...
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Descending on. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 5 spot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Miami moving it around. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Back to Booker. To the inside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Hero on the wing. And now the Suns fast break. Green against Powell. Green, the pass to Dunn. All alone. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Count that bucket. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Adebayo, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. For 3, Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Miami. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. A nice shot by Mitchell. Suns trail by 7. They set the pick to halt the run. Booker, good. Booker's got 7.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Mitchell against Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell finds Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Powell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Drops one in from the wing.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Back to Adebayo. And they pick up 2. And that's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you faced that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Miami leading by 11. Powell finds Adebayo. Miami moving it around.
Gillespie, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Booker. They set a pick. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Inside, here's Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Suns trail by 12. Dunn outside. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Booker, good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Adebayo, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Booker, no good. Heat leading by 10. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. BA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Takes the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And it's Green missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. And so Powell nails them both. Suns trail by 17. Here's Dunn. Green. Great positioning on the putback. Green's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Puts it up from 17. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Miami leading by 13. And here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3. The Heat have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Booker can't get it to go. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Defended by Dunn. Brooks with the rebound. Stolen by Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, no good. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So he can't get either to fall.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Fontecchio. Fontecchio has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Goodwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith passes to Jaquez. That three's off the mark. Suns trail by 16. And the Suns pushing it up now. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Smith outside. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fleming passes to Highsmith. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Jaquez. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Iguodaro, no good. Heat leading by 18. To the paint. And it's Ware missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Goodwin, no good. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jaquez, the open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Jaquez has got his second bucket of the night.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Pass to Iguodaro. They need this. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. A deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. From downtown, Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Highsmith. No good from outside. Miami leading by 18. Over to the wing. Miami moving it around. Pass to Ware. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot comes out. Fleming, no good. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Offensive rebound. Now Ware. Outside Jaquez. For 3, Smith. And again, no good by Miami. Suns trail by 18. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Intercepted. 1:51 left to play in the third. Goodwin. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night. And for the Heat, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Highsmith grabs the board.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Back to Ware. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Highsmith. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. 55 seconds left in the third quarter to win the drought. Lets it fly from 18. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 16. Here's Fleming. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Dunn, he's checked in for Iguodaro. Green comes in for Highsmith. Gillespie's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Goodwin. And now the Suns fast break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Heat leading by 14. Up top Ware. From 7. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Booker, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They grab their own miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Miami, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Miami leading by 13. Pass to Wiggins. Shot from the top of the key. Booker no good. To the middle. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Outside, Green. Booker looking around. Pass to Fleming. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes. Wiggins got 4 points in the quarter.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Miami leading by 9. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, what hustle by Adebayo.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Outside Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Now Powell. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Booker against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Booker against Mitchell. And he can't stop the run as that misses. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Suns trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Miami's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Now Adebayo, let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booker against Mitchell. Book it!
Devin Booker.
Now Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's a screen by Wiggins. For three. Oh, it misses. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And it's Flagg missing. And here are the Heat. Mitchell gets to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Flagg. Rebound by the Heat. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stolen by Washington. Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Lobbed up there for Gafford. It's stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Flagg. Washington sets the pick for Flagg. Missed inside. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Irving. Here's Gafford. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Flag, covered by Mitchell, and that one's good. Flag.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Powell kicks to Hero. And they get it. Here's Adebayo. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Marshall, bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving looking over the floor. No good on the triple. Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. No coverage that time.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Marshall. Here's Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Now Marshall. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Marshall sets a screen for Washington. Pass to Marshall. It's over Powell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 7.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And he gets it to go.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Adebayo. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flag with a show of strength.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And that one misses. Here's Hero. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Lively, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Powell, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Flag. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag. He's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. Irving with the ball. He's got 9. Over Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Adebayo. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 14 points for Bam Adebayo. Pass to Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's good for 2.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Flag. And it's Williams in for Irving.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Deep Adebayo. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. That one doesn't go. Wiggins with some nice D. Up top, Adebayo. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The drive by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
And here's Adebayo outside. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Bagley against Wiggins. Bagley, no good. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Down low. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Amazing stuff for your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Nifty move. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Pass to Ware. Smith outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Stuffed. Now Hackett. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's taken away by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Middleton right side. Shoots over Fontecchio. Dallas no good that time either. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lively. Looking to end the run. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Bagley. Thompson in the corner. Bagley the screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. Here's Lively. 6 to shoot. They get it back. And here's Smith. He has 6. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami. And Ware pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Lively's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Got a piece of it. Smith finds Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yep, it counts. Smith's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Thompson dishes to Bagley. Back to Thompson, trying to get something going. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Thompson. Shoots over Ware. And Ware pulls it down. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Ware, no good. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to Williams. High post try. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Gafford. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. Washington with the screen on Hero. Irving. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Flag. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Puts one up from 19. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
From 11 feet away, here's Gafford. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Gafford's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Kyrie cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 13. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Irving now flying. Marshall with it. Now defended by Powell. Hero. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving outside. From 19, that one goes.
Assisted by Flag.
The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Now, Adebayo. Basket is good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Powell outside. Gafford with the steal. Irving fires. Launches it. Crane from outside.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Adebayo missed on the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. For 3. It misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving. It's good.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Irving with the steal. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 9. Flag. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jacks up a 3. Irving outside. From outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Now Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3. Good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And they recover it. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Strong move off the glass. Down by 12. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Powell finds Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Powell passes to Hero. And Powell with the stuff.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Edwards for 3. No luck on that one. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Puts it up off the inbound. That one off the back iron and out. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 4-point game.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Mitchell after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Wiggins from long range. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch and shoot game too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Randall can't hit. Miami trailing. Powell passes to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off the inbound, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. It's Edwards on the wing from outside the arc. The putback. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Julius Randall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Outside Mitchell. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have got 6 of 14 in so far. It's Wiggins on the wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. No good from the wing. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Reed defending. Adebayo, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Reed. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the shot's good by Wiggins. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Reed for 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And Hero grabs the board. Powell passes to Adebayo. Edwards against Wiggins. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Adebayo from long range. They get the rebound. Wiggins, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Reed, good.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And there it is for him. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the night. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's the 3. Reed can't hit. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Sinks it from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
McDaniels from long range. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Here's Adebayo. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. The shot. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And every season it seems Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Heat have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the 2nd. Wing shot on the way, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side McDaniels. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1 second left. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
Minnesota 40.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They got Bones Highland, Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Minnesota leading by 9. The pull-up! Highland misses. Pass to Ware. Smith right side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gobert's checked in for Reed.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Got it.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Heat trail by 9. For 3. It's stolen by Highland. On the break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Ware. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They get it back with the second effort. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Highland with it, guarded by Smith. Dosunmu, left side, lets the 3 fly. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Smith against Highland. Smith no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Shannon. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shannon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Jaquez. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of.
Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Heat trail by 10. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Highland looking for an opening. Dosunmu on the wing. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he sinks the second. 1:44 left in the third. Minnesota leading by 9. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Highland. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Gobert. Fires from the wing. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 7 points for the quarter. Heat trail by 13. From deep three-point land. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jaquez drives in. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the paint. It's stolen by Jaquez. 3 on 3. Puts up a deep 3. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Tipped. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Bam Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Heat trail by 10. Outside Adebayo from deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. Great game for him. Double-double now. From 13, Randall can't hit.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focused. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
The 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Gobert with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McDaniels can't hit. Heat trail by 7. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And stolen by Edwards.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started.
Oh,
Wiggins, bullseye with the three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Gobert against Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Plenty of space. McDaniels with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, off target from downtown. Heat trail by 9. Outside Hero. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Now Gobert. Rebounded by Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
McDaniels fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. It's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Gobert. Book it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Adebayo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Mitchell fires. No good from 3. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Mitchell. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 17-footer. It's off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this